Anyway, welcome back to another Games Full Bug Development stream. Today, well, that's just a lot of not what I'm doing right now. Right, just a second. Let's close this up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, how did I change my view? Wait, what? Is there a hotkey I have set up and I've accidentally clicked? There we go. Okay. So today I'm fixing some shit. I've gotten a bunch of feedback. On the latest build. Okay, here we are. So let's start from the top. First, settings, more info. It's not here. Okay, so what does this use then? Holy shit, excuse me. I'm gonna do some grammatical errors real quick. So what is this using then? Please tell me these are localized. They are not. Whale, action label, properties, huh. No, not properties, I want to edit script, action label. Okay. Yeah, so I really need to just create or make actual translations for these. Well, that shouldn't be too big of a deal. So we just go into settings. We're gonna go control or keybind. And then we're just gonna go through them one by one. Like this. Oops. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted. So keybind, move, shoot, melee, ability, reload, interact, open map, open magazine, more info, and pause. I'm just gonna copy these. So move, shoot, melee, ability, I guess use ability, reload, interact, open map, open magazine, more info, and pause. There we go. And now I'll have them opened, so let's go string tables, settings. Let's open properties of this one, just so if I change it multiple times. Now we're gonna go to main menu. I guess I didn't have to go to the main menu, but no, not systems. Oops, I need pause menu. That's the thing that I need. settings container, scroll view, viewport, and then all of these little things. Okay, these are empty. Yeah, let's open this one up. So I think oh. How does this work? Okay, let's not go there. Good morning, hey man, how's it going? So I'm thinking, what if I, wait, huh? Oh, but you can't select multiple? Okay, that's fine. So what happens if I just do none? Will this catch an error? It seems that it does have it made in a way where it only checks it if it's set. So I should be, wait. Uh-huh. Didn't I remove this? Oh shit, I've broken something else, didn't I? Everything seems normal. Wait, why is this not the same as in the prefab? What am I missing? Ah, this is... Okay, what if I do that? Will that remove them from all of them? No, stop. Relax. Okay, so does it now catch an error? I mean, not definitive yet, let's see. No. I mean, let's make sure that they're not connected. It could still find it on start. Okay, well, in that case, you can have this, so you don't have to find it. And I'm gonna make you invisible. I'm just gonna duplicate you, and this is binding name. And we're gonna give you a localized string. Is that the thing? Yeah. So that should be good. Shabba-dabba-dabba. And yeah, that's about it. And then in the prefab I need to set them. So we're just gonna start with, well, they have move. Shoot. Melee. Sorry, what was this? Ability. Reload. Interact. Open map. Learn to type. Open mag. More info. And pause. Hello? Oh. There you go, that's why I have this here. Because I'm a silly little guy. Okay, so pause. There we go. So now I can I wasn't in a prefab. Okay. Well, that's what you get. Prefab pause menu. Pause menu. Pause menu. Pause menu. Pause menu. Pause menu. There's two more. Good. And boom. Apologize for finding the bad bugs in the game and the ones Alagard kind of Discord. I looked it up. Oh yeah, no, I really appreciate that. Like it's like I have a, what's it called? It's like I have a QA team. Okay, let's see if this is now correct. I'm gonna know about the more info. Okay, these are all empty. Why is that? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay, that's okay. Let's open this up. We need to give this to be actually visible, and then this should work, right? Why do you play with move, shoot? What's the matter with you? These all have different ones. And these have different stuff written, right? So what's the thing that I'm missing here? Why do these all move? Oh. 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 What is it called then? localized string event. Okay. And what did I do here? Localized string event. Okay. But there's something else on this one. Aha! Update string. The tower she blows. And that's just targeting itself. Okay. That's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Right, this is just, it's just a script. It doesn't have a connection to the text if I don't give it to it. So update string, surely, right? Oh, maybe it's actually this. Yo, you have a lot of shit here. Update string. Update. Okay. I have to check this one again. So, oh, it's just right. Okay. I get it now. I understand it now. So this, we do this text. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so now, please, it should work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is get rid of the space and the tab and the shift and add actual buttons to the game, because too many people have been reporting just getting strange buttons from these things because they have different languages and, you know, it writes the wrong things essentially. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of kind of understanding how this thing works again. Sugar. So this one uses what then? Right, it just says the gamepad button. Okay. Well, I have the thing already set up. If that's the case, I just need to. Well, I need to understand exactly how it works. The button icon. Yeah. Okay. So first, what I want to do as well is find this thing. So I need a shift button, which, how are we looking here? Right, basically everything here at the bottom is just trash. I don't need this. Don't need this. Running out of space up in here. I do declare. Okay. So, how do you do the space button? Like, what's a space button icon? Space button icon. Right, it is this. So, well, then I just do exactly that, I would imagine. I do this, right? And then I can just extend it a little bit, make this a like a tiled sprite. So that's the space. Then we need the shift, which is, I guess, just up arrow, right? Yeah, so they just do it in the middle. Or do I put it at the side? Do I like make it... Do I have enough space here? Is this like too much? Or can I get away with this? That's just a cross, you know? That's the issue that I'm having with that shape. What about this? That's a home button. Well, I guess it's gonna have to be this, and then I can kind of space it off here, you know? This looks like shift. I can extend it on this direction if needed. What about enter? Oh, do I need enter? I need tab. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about this double arrow thing. And I like this icon as well. Like on my computer I see this, but I feel like this is the more standard one, probably. What if I add a little pixel art next to it? This, it's not such a house. What if I do... That doesn't make sense. Like I could just make it like this. I guess is it like this? Really? I mean, kind of makes sense. Maybe that's okay. I have these ones, and then if you change them to something custom, well, that's on you. Let's see how I can make this work. So do these have names? Not really. Okay. So then we will just add these to the pile. Oh, come on. And then this one, we will just kind of extend it as much as I need from the middle. So, If you even do that, right? Maybe it's just good enough. Like what I could do is just extend it, just have it like this. So then I need my script. Have these separate, separate, button icon, gamepad sprites, mouse sprites. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. So I just need, what if I just add them separately? So this would be space, sprite, shift, and tab this way. And then I can add more if I need, right? If somebody wants to use enter for some reason. Would you want to use enter? I don't know. Like it, you know, it's still gonna say enter. It's not gonna like break it, right? Okay, so how do you find the right thing? LMB. Oof. That's not the best way of looking at it. What if like I am thinking Okay. So we would do don't know which thing is this for. Direction for vector action. Display string. Okay, I get this. Okay, that's fine. But first we would do default. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, here we would, instead of this, we would do if I guess we can do var binding equals action ref dot action dot bindings 0, right? And then I can just use the path. I guess I can just do straight up that, right? Just string binding path, and then there we go. There it is. Affected path, right? Do if path equals keyboard tab binding path. Nice. Then we do display string equals, no, actually we do this. I guess we do this whole thing. And this is going to equal to tab sprite. Else, so if it equals shift sprite, it equals space sprite, right? And I'm imagining I can do these similar, right? Like, this is not terribly efficient. I could definitely make a reference table. So here we have if binding path equals this. Now what about middle mouse button? I don't have that one, do I? There it is. Guess I need to set that one as well, or add. which would be this, right? Like, this is kind of repetitive, but it's okay. It's just for the bindings, it's not gonna do much of a difference. This is left, right, and I'm just gonna copy the exact spelling so I don't mess this up. 1, 2, 3, right? And then else, we just did this. Okay, it's a little awkward. Could do void. Nah, it's fine. Like, is this much better? No. Not much. Is it a little bit better? It's a tiny bit better, but it's fine. Don't really need this outside of this function, so I'll just have it in there. So yeah, that's about it. Now I just need to set so it's what is it? Right, oh, left button, right? Just copy it to make sure. Left button 0, right button is 1, middle button is 2. So then button icon. Left, right. Right, I need to set this one as well. How big are these? Boom, and then we have space, shift, and tab. Oops. For some reason, it doesn't seem that I've used these here. That's my bad. Hopefully that's not the case in most places. Why did I not use... Well, it is what it is, I guess. Can I multi-select? Thank God. Okay. Boom. So let's check if this is... Oh, sorry, right, I'm off from work. Myself, have a good... Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it for stopping by. Sorry if I missed it. Okay. Really? Okay, what's happening here? Oh my god. Okay. Open the pause menu. Copy. Really? Space, shift. Pretty sure I had a prefab after. Like this, the rebinding menu was one of the first things I made, I think. So it's using some old bullshit that wasn't well thought through. Okay, so this looks better, right? Space, tab, shift. Right? I'm just gonna do this again. This is 9.9. Added the shift, tab and space, shift, tab, space and middle mouse button, middle mouse, button icons. Okay. So that's that. Funny how I misspelled grammatical. Okay, yeah, so this seems better. I'm gonna have to do the same fix in the tutorial. I think I use like a space written out in the actual menu, so yeah, it's not ideal. I guess I just have to add the icon there. Okay. Well, that's that. I can move on. That's the... Right, there was another error. So this was also in the settings. Run in background. There we go. So let's pull that as well. So that's fixed. More info. items. Why is it stretching? I don't like this automatic stretching. Like at least 90% of the time, or maybe 99% of the time. I could probably disable it with some setting, I would imagine. So why are these here? These are getting more and more in crazy positions. Ah, there we go. Okay. So I need my items as well. So this is string tables. Items. Then I'm gonna be checking them in the game. Maybe just check each of them if they make sense. Because I do agree that some are a little confusing for the people that haven't been playing the game a lot. Hatchlings on hit, 50% chance to spawn another. Fast is applied ×2. Explosions spawn for hatchlings. First ammo +1 repeat. Bullets on kill. Yeah, these where it's like a bullet and then like what if this says, for instance, bullet and then like this on kill? Bullets on kill. Okay, so what about without the key? Yeah, maybe if it's here, they should have the key. Right. Then same here, hatchlings on hit. Sport, 1 for hatchlings, first ammo, +1 repeat, bullets on kill, mortars, so yeah, like here, I've just added the mortars. Mortars 40% chance to +1 repeat. Swarm. Projectiles. Yeah, so this is the same issue. Projectiles, and then you should have a semicolon, right, on pierce. This makes more sense. Just on pierce. Don't need all of this bullshit. Fire, enemies, shrubs, catch fire twice, 2 times faster. Yeah, because here, you know, it makes sense that it's a comma. Ammo, player, mushroom, blue mushrooms, red mushrooms. So do you do it's fine. Player. Yeah, here again, right? Player, semicolon. It just makes more sense than, right? Player held below. Player held below 50, immune to fire damage. Should this be when held below 50, right? This is in-game strings now as well. Okay. Player melee, plus 100% damage, increased range. Again, could just be and increased range. Player and heal to full. Like that one might not be necessary, but plus 100% damage and increased range. actually work nicely like this. I mean, all of these that use player then shouldn't use the player as well, right? Like if player doesn't have to be specified, then we don't need to specify it anywhere until it needs to be. Right, have to be consistent with that as well. So, plus 10% movement speed. When held below 50, immune to fire damage. Player melee, plus 50% max health, heal to full. Ability, 100% slower cooldown. Blue mushrooms. Myco generator, there we go. We need a semicolon. On destroy is a trigger, so it needs to have a mech color. Wait, don't I have on destroy as an entity? Or as a key? I do. So key on destroy, right? Key, blue mushroom on destroy, +1 ability charge. Rooms, +1 mushroom, +1 red mushroom. Red mushrooms disappear after 12 seconds. Magazine, +1 row, -2 columns, -50% fire rate. On ability use, spawn size 5 melee attack shockwave. Player, there you go, adrenaline booster, another one that doesn't need the player keyword, boom. When held below 50, +50% fire damage. Magazine, +30% fire rate, +2 columns. Ability, -10% cooldown per projectile destroyed with melee attack. Player melee, 20% less AoE. On ability use, duration 3. I don't like the duration key. On ability use for 3 seconds. There's no one else that uses that. On ability use, 4% fire rate, 20% movement speed for 3 seconds. Before I had it out, duration 3. I don't know, maybe it does make sense. But if nothing else, at least I would do this here. Ability, +1 charges. Drones. There we go, these are definitely drones on death. Critter at full HP. On spawn, on death, on death. Okay. Swarming. Right. Let's stop here. Swarming. It's 1 and 2. And then no. Critters spawned in pairs is 0, eh? So I do item, instance, get number, bug state. So I just did that, right? Okay. I'm gonna make sure that it works properly. Bonk. Actually, first let's spawn an enemy. Good. And now we're gonna get ourselves the swarming. Critters on spawn, spawn +1 copies. And now we're gonna spawn another one. There we go. 2 of them spawned. And now if I go run settings and I make this thing bugged, right? It spawns 3 of them. Good. Okay. Next. Eggs, 50% chance to spawn critters or drones. Drones, broodlords, on death, split into enemies on death, 10% chance to spawn an egg. I kind of like this here because it splits it up, right? Bullets, shells, on kill. Yeah, I think I do want to add that here. Okay. But actually it doesn't have the same name. Should just name it like that then. Why is this not getting updated? Which thing is tripping you up? Static charge. Okay, and this thing has effect name static. Will it at least break now? It does now. It does break. Okay. Huh. Do I need to reset? Maybe I need to restart. Maybe that's set at the start? Could that be set at the start? I don't think so. But, I don't know, you've been wrong before. Oops, too fast. Static, it's still static. Why? Like it says, effect name static. And then I have, it's called static charge. Get localized string plus. So how are you missing this one? Static charge. This is the description. And this is the name. Static charge. Huh? Static. Like it's static charge. I don't know how you're... Okay. You know what this calls for? A restart of Unity. Because for some reason, that sometimes solves issues that don't make sense. So I'm gonna just hope and pray that this is what's happening this time. I don't know how these get recessed to just a random 0.77 number. Okay. Oh, there we go. Static charge. Okay. Shockwaves. 100% chance to spawn another. Lasers plus the sideways laser. 50 range. Shells. Return to player. 10 damage when returning. Shockwaves. Plus 20% chance per AoE per shockwave fired. Resets and reload. Magazine. 10% reload speed per equipped mortar. Bullets on pierce. Bullets. Shells plus 2 bounce. Uh-huh. And then shells, semicolon on wall hit. Brother, please. Is it pulling or isn't it pulling? Oh, this is settings table. Oh, wait, why did it open the settings table? I was just not... No, but I did pull because it showed that I pulled. So it just didn't work. So, let's do that. Shells on wall hit. Mortars, shockwaves, lasers. Ammo. Okay, let's see, this all got reset. Boop, boop. Where was I? Not here. guess that's just ammo. Same here, ammo. Right, I need to be consistent and call these ammo then. Okay. So what if I add actual images of these? Let's go to scenes, main. And then do tooltips handler. Yeah, so what if instead of this thing, I would really use well, just straight up this. That's what I'm wondering. It might be easier to specific, so these Vaug, yeah. And another thing that I need to do is change the colors of these to match. Tooltips handler, this guy. To match these colors, right? There we go. Okay. Now this might be a little too big. No, oops. Yeah, like I said, this might be a little strange. Yeah. Maybe I do really need these just on the ones that are kind of no, what? Damn, I need to do the same thing here. Okay. So then, really, I need to do this for these. Shield critter. And blocker, which is this guy. Like the rest you can see properly, right? really use these though, no? Shooter. This guy. And then critter. Mortar. Spawner. And then same for you. Critter. Exploder. Shooter. Spawner. I have the maggot and nest crawler. I have the maggot and nest crawler. This might look pretty good. I mean, kind of a shame not to use these for this stuff. Whoops. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Like I could add a check to see like if it contains biome. Or I could do public bool is big image equals false. Oh, can't do that. This dot is big image equals. I'm gonna do bool is big image equals false. Okay, so now I need my... Well, I think it's better to just check it again. Sorry, I've been kind of trying to figure this out. I always kind of zone out, right? I lose my ability to talk as I'm trying to kind of figure out some visual stuff. My mind kind of just wanders. It goes a bye-bye. But it would be a nice use case of these icons as well, since I do have them. So let's stop it right here. So this is... No. That ain't eat, Chief Keef. Small tooltip, which has the image. And it does have the container, which has the layout stuff. What about a normal, well, like when this is a small thing, the image position is the same, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go back here. The image position is always the same. So just move it out, right? And I really want to move it in though. This one is messed up. Like, really all I would need to do, I guess, is a bare minimum, holy shit, is just shorten these. Just margin this one. How much? 6. Right. That seems like all I need to do, really. And I do have this, right? It's header and description. So then, can I do header text dot margin equals new vector 4, and then we do is big image, we do 6, otherwise 0. And then description text, same thing. That seems like it could be everything that I need to do here. I'm guessing getting a new vector 4 is not a big deal. Critter, boom, 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 and boom, 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 boom. Apply. Shabba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Now I'm guessing I might have messed something up and this won't work. Yeah, because how does this get to here? Ah. And there we go. I think that should be the missing link. Okay. Let's get in. Let's see if that fixes it. Like, at least it should look not bad. There you go. Now when there's multiples of them, like they're hidden, but you know. Like, it's not perfect, but it's kind of nice. There we go. So I think on units, I'm just gonna make sure that this looks okay before I do all of them. It's kind of awkward with the sizing. Although, to be fair, that seems to be the issue on all of them. Interesting that the color of the text doesn't really affect the sprites. Wait, that's strange though. Shouldn't that actually affect it? Uh-huh. Like, I could figure out a color that makes these look basically the same. Like this one. Right? And then this all of a sudden doesn't look too bad. Okay, this might be okay now. Yeah, this looks nice. Huh. Why are these not written? Extra info text color. Okay, do you use this? Okay, and why do you have a different color here? Eh? Wait. Where do you get that color then? Like if it's set on that object. Hello? Why don't you use the set color? Like you're supposed to get it from... Like in one way I hope this is resetting Unity will make that work, but I don't think so. This might be connected to something else, but I don't understand where. Okay, let's check it again. Still not the right color. Where do you get this color from, eh? Like you have this one set here. Okay, see? Not that crazy, although it's funny why doesn't it just use this one, but okay. Global colors. Boom. Apply. So now this should look exactly the same, but with the icons also being toned down. There we go. Oh my god. my god. Okay. Maggot. Maggot. So here we can do this. Here we can do maggot. Get that over with as well. Okay, maggot. Nest crawler. Kind of prefer this, and then back to my global colors. Paste. Okay, now I can start to move on. Holy. Like little things like this can, you know, just eat up your time. Yeah, I think this looks really, really good now. And it's a little darker, but it's still normally visible. I think this is good. Okay. Really? Yeah, but it's not the same for all of them, right? this one would have a longer description. Right. That loses the purpose. But on average, this might look better. Although I don't have this container. I mean, it's just top and bottom padding. This is what? Vertical layout group. Then here, dot padding equals new vector 4. We're gonna do how much? Well, 25. And 0, and then we do this twice. Well, what's wrong now? What do you mean rect offset? Huh? Oh. Ah, there we go. 25, 0. Okay. There she blows. Like, this is on average gonna look better. I think that is an important part of it. Boom. So just seeing that it doesn't use vector 4 int. I guess it is easier to read, so I do appreciate it. Now the problem is, when you actually get an item, oh, they're at the side, so it might actually be. Yeah, what is this? Am I a noob? No! No need for this. Okay, let's do another one. Another one. Am I always gonna get that one at the top? Apparently. But am I always getting the same ones? Yes, I am. Okay. I'm gonna check that after. We can go and check the rest of these first. Well, let's go here, actually. Let's do another quick test. More room to do that, but it is what it is. True. Well, we'll see. First of all, let's just go and I'll fix some of these. So this one is fine. On death, I don't think so. Item table, pull. On attack, on final spawn, on death, okay. Then also, like rooms. It feels like each room is gonna make more sense. So like this, right? Each room spawn +1 nest spawn, right? Enemies on death, spawn 2 webs. Each room is elite, you know? Maggots, +1% move speed, enemy projectiles, destroy walls in 1 hit. So fierce enemies. Okay, 20% chance to be replaced by by critter by 20% chance to be replaced by a critter. Let's do that. By a critter. Room exits. We're gonna do the same thing here with a semicolon to make it consistent. Room exits until room cleared. Root lords have one siblings. Each evolution has one initial time. All evolutions are bugged. Each room spawns 4 eggs per second. Shields +1 layers. Okay. Last ammo fires 2 times on room exit. Projectiles +3% AoE per non-hatchling projectile. Resets on reload. On enemy kill. Like that's just if overkill damage, right? Let's not make it so cryptic if not necessary. If overkill damage 10 plus. Magazine reload speed, first ammo per projectile. Like this also, you know, per projectile, what does that mean? Maybe I should say triggered. Per projectile fired. This makes sense in my head. And then here, per non-hatchling. What is this silliness? Get out of here. Have a message. For non-hatchling projectile fired, resets on reload, resets when fired, right? Resets when fired. Also, if I'm being consistent, we're gonna do C5. For the last ammo as well. Pull, motherfucker. First ammo, last ammo, on empty magazine reload. Walls on destroy. Walls on destroy. Wall on destroy. On ability use. If last charge. On ability use. Okay. On detonate. Because here we again do with the keyword. Key, mortars, shrubs on destroy, player melee, every projectiles fired. On damage taken, Okay, let's check a couple. Walls on destroy, on ability use, if last charge. Mortars on detonate, spawn 3 shells. Shrubs on destroy, with a chance to fire a shell at the nearest enemy. On destroy, fire 6 bullets. Chance to convert destroyed enemy projectiles to bullets, targeting enemy projectiles. Every time projectile fired, fire a mortar. On damage taken, spawn on repeat, increased range. That's a cooldown. Life ammo on repeat. Oh shit. I guess making it each would be a little bit more like each ammo would make it a bit more clear. Each ammo on repeat. Increased range. Gain some range. Like it's hard to say how much, right? It's like gain. I don't know. Two times per second. Take damage equal to the impressed. Burn meter fills and empties 200% slower. Burn meter while active. Burn meter. While active, let's do it with a semicolon then. Chain lightning on chain. Plus to split is just like, it never splits. So I'm just gonna do splits in. But because they know they don't split, right? Usually. So I think this shrubs. Shrubs while burning 4 times per second. Like I think this really needs to be like that. 4 times per second. Tested enemies. Damage taken, on electric damage taken, chain lightning, chain, infested enemies. Burning enemies. Hatchlings on empty magazine reload. Okay. This one is kind of maybe on 5 damage taken, converting fast into 2 times burn. Burning enemies 2% chance to trigger chain lightning. Chaining doesn't produce damage. Hatchling plus 30% electric. On empty magazine reload. Restore 1 ability charge. AoE grants 2 times range instead. On ability use reload a magazine for up to 1 remaining ammo. Enemies drop 3% more goo. Magazine plus 1 rose. Enemies drop 25% more scrap. First ability charge, 50% faster cooldown. Ability -1 charges, minimum 1. Each room, 1 ammo drop is the same type as equipped in the first magazine slot. Ammo gain the effect of all modules below them. Modules no longer have teeth. Projectiles effects are 2 times stronger. Magazine -5 columns, -50% fire rate. Each room always have 2 path choices. Pathfinder can be opened. Modules 2% stronger, fragile. Like Golden Frame, I think it reads better with an end. Like I know it's not consistent with the other, but like 2% stronger and fragile. On Destroy, Shroom Sickle. I'm gonna do a semicolon to be consistent. On Destroy, well near wall, well not near wall. On Destroy again. Like I already have this here, so I should just word it exactly the same. Right. Like ammo. -1 booster slot. And yes, we can do C1R. First booster. Okay. Is it modifier or is it an effect? Like I could do modifier, but I think I've written effects in all the other places, so I'm just gonna call it effect. Cannot upgrade existing effects. Drop chance, Brood Lords, -1. So key boosters. -1 booster drop. Final stretch. Oh, right. Key. Goo bullet. Goo bullets. Is that correct? Piss. Well, I need that key then. I'm gonna insert it here. Goo bullets. I'm gonna stop this. Okay. Goo bullets. Oh. Right, but I need my key. Goo bullets. Goo bullets. There we go. I have that inserted where it needs to be. Was kind of wondering when it's gonna crash. So while we wait for that, Effector, current goo, first room, projectiles, ammo, enemies, okay, let's check it. Hey man, how's it going? Holy. Let's see. Where have we left off? Down here, right at the end. No translation found. Right, I need to pull these as well. What about now? Well, let's make this bigger. So, goo bullets, transforms. Right, and then it needs to be worded. Transform, boom. Work from home, about to play some Battlefield 6. That's it, that's really good, man. I also work from home, but goo bullets, and then I guess I just do it again, just to be consistent. Boom. Okay, goo bullets, that's 1, 2, 3, 1. And dropped, goo bullets. And tier 2 boosters. Tier 2 boosters when dropped. Okay. Can be used with 0 charges by consuming 10 goo. Factor ammo have blank. Factor ammo give effects to non-effector ammo. Give effects to next non-effector ammo instead. Current goo increases by 10 every room. This item is destroyed when any goo is used. First room plus 100% goo dropped. I don't know why this is not using. We have goo. Boom. Right. Dropped. Oh. Okay. Projectiles plus 50% damage per same projectile type triggered. Just make it consistent. Resets and reload. Ammo minus 50% damage. Ammo plus 1 swarm minus 50% damage. Enemies, shield 1, enemy mortars, bug nest 1, all items are bugged. Each room, once one nest foe spawns every 3 waves. Eggs, 20% chance to spawn bomb. Enemy explosion spawns 6 bullets. Each hard room, 50% chance to spawn a broodlord. Missions start with random modifiers. Okay, so yeah, this one is now just a little. So let's just do each hard room. God damn. Okay. That's done. That's gonna make a little bit more sense to some people. Right, and someone reported that you can't open the magazine on the death screen, so I'm gonna check that real quick. Or on the end screen. And they did die, so let's do this. That seems to be working. So I don't know what to say. There could be some sort of an error, that's for sure. Hard to say what. 40% chance for it to echo. Okay, that's... I'll do this something real quick. Get a copy to someone so they can test it. And we're gonna also change somewhere else. There we go. So I don't leak all the keys. Wouldn't be the first time, but you know. Let's see the bugs. Okay. Let's see if this works normally. Have to check the items in this scene, or the pause menu in this scene. Can abandon the run, which doesn't do shit. Which makes sense. Yes, they just shouldn't be able to. You just shouldn't be able to abandon the run there. Okay, so let's go to. Well, settings, and then. So set active, okay, if it's HQ logic. Right, so, and that makes sense. What about here? Wait, can you abandon the run while you're in the story? Because that's also something that shouldn't be possible. Yeah. It's like abandoning a run should only be possible if you're in the main scene, right? Should you be able to abandon the run anywhere else? Okay, so game markers have to be more than so that's good. I guess that prevents you from doing the tutorial-ish. Player instance dot is dead. That's also sensible. Get current scene dot name. What does this do? Oh, active scene name. This is already a string. Equals main. This is the only place where this should be possible, right? Yeah, that's the only place where this should be enabled. So if I replay story, for some reason, right? I can exit to title, but I can't abandon, which is good. And if I play, no abandon here. And there should be no abandon here as well. No abandon here. And then abandon here, right? Now, okay, so I killed myself with that. Does it happen differently if the enemies kill me? Need to check that real quick. Let's do that. Right, let the enemies kill me. Seems to be the same, so I don't know how that bug happens. Hard to replicate. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as done. Can't abandon run at the chopper. Inventory bugged after exiting in a special way. How to reproduce the bug? Grab an item from... Oh, how to reproduce the bug! What a legend. Grab an item from the round, no matter if it's ammo or any other thing, forgot the name. Place it in the inventory. Get more info by pressing shift button some more info. Exit out of the inventory pressing tab. Until you leave the round, you can't get into the inventory. Let's see. So, more info. Oh shit, that's... If that's so easy to replicate, I should be able to figure it out. But yeah, I love when people write how they made... Like, obviously this is not something that's required, because oftentimes you just encounter something and you have no clue how that happened. But if people can, telling me how they did it is amazing, or how I can replicate the bug is absolutely great. Why did I put it at the side? Well, there's probably a reason for it. Okay, let's see. Group. So, equip it, open more info. And still open it. Now I did see that they are trying to press the tab again, but they cannot open it. So get more info. Let's equip this one on the first slot, and then he equipped it again, open more info, and close it. Well, that's not helping. I'll see if I can manage to replicate it at some point. Bug engineer dialogue. Okay. Let's do that one then. That should just be, well, dialogue texts. First quest. Is this used anywhere? I don't think so. Well, let's complete those quests. Because I think this might be the one that is bugged, just the generic quest complete. Well, what happened there? And then let's abandon it, because we have completed it, so but I need to reload the main menu, or the HQ, just to have it be properly loaded in. You can check for the others as well. Okay, this one is fine. Yeah, it should just be nothing, right? So generic quest complete should just do okay. Let's check this one as well. Still have it for him. Yeah, which is weird because you have the conversation here, so that's why I made it different for her. So let's just do event 2, oops, and just end straight up. Right, make it one long. It can be whatever, you know. And then same goes for the scientist. Generic quest complete. Just do event 2 and end. And now let's try this again. I guess I can just exit the title. Play it again. Also, I kind of want to do when they start to talk. So character base. So doctor. Quest complete dialogue. how do you do the... Oh, is automatic. Right, true. Right, just this. And then scientist, quest complete. Boom. And smith, quest complete. Boom. So just, like, you can just start talking with them when you get in range, right? I mean, do we want to do that though? Yeah. Right, they want to talk to you. Just skip the interaction, just... I mean, huh. Yeah, no, just do it like that. Exit the title. Oh. That's not good. So I do want that to happen still. How does this work then? Okay, go to the HQ. I'm gonna fix this right now. I want characters to turn towards the player when you, even if it's auto. Why does this get skipped? Wait, start dialogue. If it's automatic, well then we start dialogue, right? Which should still do this. So why does it not do this? Oh, player movement. Turn towards player on start. Huh? Orient towards position on player movement. That doesn't matter for those. Okay, I have to go to the toilet. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, holy. So, I don't understand how this thing, like, turn towards player on start. Like, turn player towards the interaction, that's fine, but it should also turn the thing that is interacting towards the player, right? So, I don't know. Open bubble. Wait, this does Hoover event, okay, which is empty. Dialogue trigger. Oh, I do have it here, okay. Hoover event, trigger event, look at player. Oh. Wait, but I do the trigger event. Oh. Maybe I should do it like that. Maybe, actually. I don't know if that's gonna help it, but I'm gonna check it anyway. A chickadee check it. Okay. New. No. Scientist. Okay. Well, yeah, this obviously isn't being triggered, but it is triggering something, so let's do debug.log on this, I guess this game object, or look at. So it does trigger on the scientist, but just nothing happens. Why though? Like, this does trigger, it just doesn't work. Because of this. I think I know how to do this. I could just do this, for instance. But first the event happens. I mean, either it's gonna look here, it's gonna work here, or it's not gonna work here, right? So I might as well, like, it's not gonna work here if it's not gonna work here. So I might as well check if it might just work here. Otherwise I'm gonna add a bool, ignore next, like end of conversation, trigger. And that's it. It's a little janky, but you know, it's not too bad. Yes, well, it's fine. Okay, it's a little bit of a spaghetti, but should get the job done. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, right. I don't know exactly why. But yeah, like these event cases that I have, I should really make an enum for them. It would be so much easier to understand what's happening. works. Wow, that's solved. That's fine. Dialogue bugs. We'll just do that. Okay, what else? So that's completed. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else that was reported. Yeah, sorry. Just checking if there's anything else on Discord that was reported. Right, I had some personal messages with people. Might want to check those as well. Oh boy, there we go. One of the damage boosting blocks got replaced by a bullet and the game froze. And then the the tab button, which should be fixed now. One of the damage boosting blocks got replaced by a bullet and the game froze. Damage boosting blocks that got replaced by a bullet. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that happens. Oh. There we go. Fixed a grammatical error. Thank you. So these are done. Okay. And then I got a huge freaking bug report from someone. If there's anything else, hopefully I didn't miss somebody. Whatever. Sorry. Okay. Anyhow, excuse me. I think I went through most of the bugs. I'll see if I can. I'm gonna kind of try to read through everything again later. Kind of a weird stream today. I've been really absent, just reading stuff. Right, I need to do. I did this, so I can check that. Then I think this week, like apart from hopefully polishing all the dialogues finally, I also need to go through, well, all the menus, check if all the texts are set. Oh, I've done this, so that's cool. Maybe add some eggs in some places. Stamp book bound, right, okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. This can be like, maybe I'm gonna color visual stuff and audio stuff in light green, because those are like not problematic. Like all of these, these are not problematic. Same for you. Same for you. These things though, these might be text intensive. Some of that as well. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to go through these things this week. Speaking of which, I need to check on my friend how the texts are going. No, he already sent something. So let's check it. Oh, that's not it. This one. Why is it opening that one if I open it here? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know where to go right now. I guess it is 12 o'clock. It's usually when I take my break because my brain is starting to shut off from lack of sleep. So yeah, sorry, it was a little bit of a weird stream today. So if you check the end, maybe just skip this one. But yeah, I don't know. Like I need to just go through the text. Like this is all boring work. I'm gonna try to do this in the afternoons and then. But like, there's a lot of boring work right now. I mean, I could do some of the green things during the streams. But yeah, I don't know, it doesn't matter really. Like I should really go through these things. Like HQ is kind of like this is kind of a void thing because there's infinite amount of things I could do here. I can definitely do end screen, just check if all the texts are actually localized, if everything works, maybe if I need to add sounds. Same for the item gaining menu. So it would be nice to just get rid of these two. Now this massive crap here is a little bit more problematic-ish. I'll just put it here. And these are just quick W's, so that's good. This one as well-ish, but I'm, I hate doing sound. I really want to do this as fast as possible. I wanna finish the dialogues. I don't want to look at them anymore. There's been too much work. So anyway, I think I'm actually gonna finish up here. I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm gonna figure out what to do during the next days. I also need to finish a video for this week. I was kind of hoping to do that today. I think I have it recorded mostly, so just editing and stuff. But yeah, anyway, like I said, kind of a little bit of an odd stream today because I'm still catching myself after the weekend, and also I don't know, I've been just fixing bugs from the new testers, which is good. I love doing that. But yeah, I really need to progress, move the game forward as soon as I can after this. So hopefully my friend finishes the dialogues so I can, finish the text, get them ready for localization, which hopefully should be ready by the end of this week. Did another pass through the items. That was kind of boring, but super necessary. Yeah, so, good shit was done. It just, I feel like I didn't do much, right? But yeah, that's a classic, I guess. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining in. I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow. Hope I catch you then. And yeah, until then, have a good one. Cheers.